Alrighty, we are just making sure we're going live here, everybody. Always takes a second or two to get the stream up and running, and I've learned that now it's beneficial to not bother with like a long countdown or anything. Just get right to the hanging out. So, what's going on with YouTube? Why isn't YouTube live just yet? I can see Twitch is live. Hello, hello. Hey, hey, look at that. Everything says we are live, rocking and rolling. So let's close the window. Just because it is a little noisier out today than it has been. And hello, welcome to a slightly chaotic intro, but I'm Rick Chappell, and this is the thing that I've been calling a song in a day live stream, where I sit down with you, the streaming public, and nothing else, basically, and write a song every Tuesday at noon. So that's what we're going to do. I've got a bunch of guitars behind me. Everything's tuned up, ready to roll as far as I know for the most part. My cat's struggling to get in and out and decide if she wants in the room or out of the room. If you have cats, I'm sure you know what that's like, see? She's going to be all over the place, I'm sure of it. We have the chat rolling too, and last week I had all kinds of issues with Twitch, but that shouldn't be the case this week. What guitar should we use this week, hun? What do you think? Black Kitty, black guitar, maybe? Let's do that. That sums it up. Let's grab an Evertune guitar. Framus. Somebody reminded me the other day that this live stream is similar to a one-off thing that Devin Townsend did years ago. Devin Townsend, the guy whose guitar model this is. He did a live stream songwriting challenge, essentially, where that was it. This is it. But there was a little bit of cheating in it. It was a much larger production than this, obviously, so it had to be, you know, the bar was much higher than one dude chilling at his house. But he wrote the song, or recorded at least the song Stars for the album Transcendence. Pretty much just live. Let's grab a guitar tone that feels like it's not terrible. I'm gonna grab something with like a little bit of crunch, but not too much crunch. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so now that we have a guitar tone that we like for today, let's fire up Logic. You guys might want to see that. And I don't have a riff today or anything, or like nothing came out just there, so let's put a beat together first instead. So just grab good old Superior Drummer. Hello, sweetheart. You are all about the camera today, eh? I don't want to use the exact same big heavy metal drum sound we've been using every single time, but it's been working really well. So let's use what's been happening lately is I use a different preset, and then halfway through I get frustrated and go back to that preset. So let's start there and see if that happens again today. Start in the pop rock, country area. Let's see what this is. Let's get some. Yeah, put the guitar down for a second. I don't need it sliding off of my lap when I'm trying to click my way through stuff. So let's just grab a little bit of MIDI here so we can hear these things while we preview them. There we go. Country rock punch? Sure. I don't know how rocky it's gonna really be, but we'll go with that for now. I feel like my microphone is much louder than the actual song so far, but that's just the nature of getting things leveled out. So we should find some beats we like. So let's do that. Superior Drummer is just full of things. Last week I think I used the mid-tempo stuff, so let's try a little more up-tempo maybe. what is this like 180 BPM stuff they have? Let's hear it. So crank the DAW up to 180 and just take a listen. What is this? It's rock and roll, you know, or it's labeled as thrash, but to me that seems like more of a punky thing. Double kicks and whatnot. Okay, oh, that's considered thrash. Is there anything? Forward push. What's considered the forward push? There we go. I don't know if I feel like going straight speed metal right off the get-go, you know? It's cool to know there's some cool metal stuff around this tempo, though, that we can lean on if we want. So you know what? What did I just say? We're going to not go too heavy. But actually, no, we'll keep this drum set, and then I think if there's some double kick stuff, I have a plan for later. I'm already getting ahead of myself. Let's just use some of this. This forward push is cool. So we'll grab what it calls an intro, verse, pre-chorus, chorus, bridge, all those things, and see if we can build a song out of just that. So let's find these 4 intros, one we like. Yeah, I'll show you this a little bigger. So that's very subtle, you know, just some nice little gentle cymbal hits. Oh, hey, how's it going? That's Izzy, right? I can't, your name in this chat is just in Japanese there, so I can't read it for sure. My chat's a little different, but here, I'll bring it up on screen so you can see yourself too. Yeah, there we go. How you doing, Izzy? I like that intro. That's a very gentle intro. Let's see if there's one that's a little cooler, though. There's 4 options. What's the name of the characters that your name is displayed in right there? Like, is it Cantonese, Japanese? What do I call that? I always forget. I like that intro though. Japanese. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was just called Japanese. I don't remember. Also, my brain's always somewhere else when I'm chatting with you. That's not a bad one. What's the last one? I like that one, except for I don't like the fact that it has 2 hits instead of 3. All the others had 3 hits. And this one only has 2. But that could work, because what I was hearing with this was actually that the first one, the really gentle one, is a cool intro for sure. That's what it's labeled as. Let's drag it where it needs to go. Superior drummer, there it is. But then I like the more busy one, and maybe we'll use that whenever we call back to the intro. So sometimes that's cool to do in the bridge, or after the chorus, or in the outro or something, but it was cool, so we'll save that. Or the outro was my first thought, but what else do we have? Let's hear these verses. What's your idea? Let's see. It's a little too fast, that one. Well, they're all going to be the same speed, but... And these are all called forward push, so they're all going to be pushing, I bet. Let's just hear how this intro is ending again. Why is there like 2 metronomes happening at the same time? Where is that coming from? Oh, Superior Drummer has its own metronome. That's weird. And why am I hearing it? What is going on? So, that's never happened. Okay, you learn something new every day. The key command for the metronome is K in Logic, and it turns out it's the same thing in Superior Drummer. So if you press the K key at any time during Superior Drummer, it starts fucking with you. You need a funky jazz song, but then you hardcore scream on it or something. You know, funny enough, here, let me just tease you with something. I was just working on an album song yesterday, and it's a jazzy song. There's not like a scream in it so much, but you know, I'll show you a little bit of it. The song's called Jazzy Yazzy so far. And I'll fast forward to like the middle. It's jazzy, eh? This isn't the final mix or anything, and the whole album does not sound like this at all.
Don't try to be the one they want, just try to make
That's all you get for now, because that's an album song. But what do you think of that? There's your jazz song. You'll notice, actually, whenever I take a 5-minute break here and I put the hold screen up, it's that song, just without the vocals on it. So that song's come a long ways, but it actually doesn't have the horns on it. And yeah, I've been working on it. But anyways, back to this. Let's find a verse we like. I'm not loving these pushes. I know that's what we signed up for, but what else is there? Swing? What about some like half-timey kind of things? These are all going to be played at 180 BPM is the kind of bar or the corner we painted ourselves into. So what about just hear some weird stuff. What about some 12/8 or these are things I don't understand. If any of these things groove with me though, I'll use them. Yeah. 6/8. I don't like that. They just label it to make you more confused, I swear. That's too slow. You know what? That's not bad. This is the tempo we're at, right? Nothing's going to be a different tempo. Well, actually, you know, the more I listen to that, the more I like it. Just want to compare that to the swing. No, okay, you know, I think we're going back here. I was getting wishy-washy. Okay, let's just find one of these I like the most. So I feel like its microphone is like way louder today. But no, that's just me being paranoid. Okay, what else we got? That's got an open hat in it. There we go. That's actually got something in it. Let's just drag that in for now. And hear some more. Oh, watch the next one I heard was way better. Number 4. Let's hear how this part ends, and we'll see if we want to go right to like a pre-chorus or something. It's enough bars we could. Let's hear the pre-choruses, and maybe we'll use them this time. Maybe we'll use them next time around.
What'd you say there, Izzy? I'm not good at actual making, but I like thinking about Smash Songwriters together.
You know, try AI. You know, that's people get all freaked out about AI being like the death of artists, but for somebody like you that thinks of an idea like that, type that into an AI generator. Maybe you'll have, I promise you'll at least have a fun 20 minutes. It's free. Look at me talking myself out of a job and making music. I don't know, it's something to think about. Or keep telling a person like me to try it, and I'll try it too. Maybe. We're trying to hear these pre-choruses. They're all kind of busy. So that makes me think maybe we'll go right to a chorus, and then we'll save the pre-chorus for next time around. Hopefully there's a good chorus we like. And oh, there we go. I like the fact that it's gone down to quarters. Let's drag in this course number 7. Also, you're on Twitch, so that makes me believe that the Twitch broadcast is all good, right? You'd have said something if there was a quality issue. Turns out what it was last week, just for, you're a moderator, so just so you can educate maybe somebody that has a problem. I'm using Restream, so that I'm broadcasting to Restream, and then Restream is going to YouTube and Twitch. And because I'm using Restream, I'm sending to there. So my bandwidth to Restream, it was 10,000 kilobytes per whatever, so very high bandwidth, which is more than Twitch can handle. So I was essentially just sending too much information to Twitch. That's why you were only getting sorry, audio. Now I have downgraded to 6,000, which is the maximum of Twitch, so YouTube will look probably the same, but now Twitch is visually able. Okay, so we have course number 7 in there now. Yep. Now let's put what other? We have the verses from before. Let's see if there's a bridge thing we like, because sometimes the bridges can get creative and fun. Okay, that's a lot of snare. Oh, I'm getting a vibe here. I think they're all going to be a lot of snare. Okay, yeah, so these bridges might be a little bit much. It's the reverb of that drum sound isn't helping it either, so let's try a different one for a second. That's a weird drum sound, but... There we go. See, you find a drum sound you don't hate, and all of a sudden makes the pattern better too. Okay, so I have a lot of MIDI that I've dragged and dropped that I'm very quickly going to lose track of. So let's stop doing that for a second and just remember where we're at here. So we have an intro, we have a verse, we have a chorus, that's a bridge, and that's an outro basically. So put those way over there. How does this course end for now? Don't love that, so let's just put it right into a verse and hope that while we're writing, the other instruments will maybe think of something better or make it work. I don't know. Why did you freeze? There we go. I need to save this already because my hard drive has been being a little bit weird. So let's save this to the good old portable hard drive. Demos 2024, you know it. And right now it's just called Project because we don't have a name yet. Keeping things off of your computer and on an external drive makes it run a lot smoother, I found. Anyways, we have another verse. Oh, and then we were going to check out the pre-courses. So let's add a little bit more MIDI in here again. Not bad. A little boring. Look at the kitten taking a big old nap. There we go, that one's moving. Now let's hear the last one just for giggles. No, okay, it's number 3 all day. So let's drag it into position. There we go. And now we know we need another chorus. Just move those over. So out of this chorus, let's just drag in what we have labeled as a bridge for now. And I'm gonna bring this whole thing down 10 BPM already. Nope, I'm gonna bring it down 5 BPM. Nope, I'm gonna bring it down 7. Let's hear it at 173. Kind of like that. What's it supposed to be at? Oh, it was recorded at 176. Let's just put it at that, I guess. The nice thing about MIDI is you can speed it up, slow it down. It doesn't affect the sound, obviously. So, what's at the end of that part now? Who knows? I mean, it could be solos, it could be choruses, it could be anything. Let's start playing some guitars and actually make some music now. So we'll leave all that open just so we can keep arranging it. Guitar, Axe-Fx number 1, you know it. I'm trying to make sure I'm in frame with the chats and all that stuff. So all this is intro. And then what are we getting into? Need a brighter sound than that. See, as soon as you get the right sound together, you end up with a riff. 2, 3, 4. Put the click in it. Okay, now what is the riff? It's boom, 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 boom. Trying to find that tone again. That'll work. So, boom, 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 ba-doom. When Twitch is fine, but when outside the house, Twitch hates 5G connection. Oh, that too. But no, I also like Twitch was failed on my end last time. It was only sending a black screen. Something with a little more bite. Where's my Marshall sound? That's a little much. That's the sound. I'm overthinking it. I don't know where we're going from there, so let's just get choppy with it. But hey, there's a versy sounding thing, eh? Let's put that where the other verse we think is for now. Just to keep things rocking. And now let's think of a chorus maybe? Because we'll sing on top of that later. Maybe. Now there's some kind of, line in there to play. There's a cooler part here. Oh, that's a better tone too, in the middle pickup. So let me just quickly replace that one we did. I should write down what that tone is too, because now that I know I like it, I know I'll forget it. And by write down, I mean just label it in the DAW. I have to remember what pickup I used, but that is the 006. I'll just call it what it is, Triaxis. So that it's all my axe effects. That's all you're ever going to hear for guitars pretty much from now on, unless I say otherwise. But I'm labeling them what model I'm using. So it's a tri-axis Mesa Boogie sound. Coffee. Let's copy that to the second verse again. Bam, bam. Okay, so what was the chorus we were jamming on? No, I need a... Okay, I don't know what key I want to be in, so... Yeah, maybe just C major. Maybe no, like... We'll save that for another track. No, what are the chords? Da ba do da do da 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 Now we're getting somewhere. Let's start recording that just so I don't forget it. Da 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 da. Come on. What a time to freeze, computer. Da 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 do do do. Okay, I need the metronome and more count in. Da 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 da. Okay, so the ending was cool, but a lot of it wasn't. So let's figure out what was there, what wasn't there, and how to go from there. So first of all, let's just mute that microphone. I just wanted to remember what that melody was. So now that that melody is remembered, we can delete the guitar I just did, because I know it's gonna go, some kind of heavy thing at the end. And I don't want to delete any of that. So let's just start recording the guitar and see when we get it. Now I don't want it to be too... Oh, I was recording vocals again. Let's stop recording over the microphone. 2, 3, da 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 da. Something like that. We're almost there. I'm just gonna delete this second verse for now just to get it out of the way. I don't want to record over it by accident and make more work for myself. 2, 3, 4. That's similar to another song I have though, so I want to get a different rhythm. Dun 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 da boom. 2, 3, 4. Dun 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 ga dun 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 ga. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun dun ba. Now that was a little too like, I want it to be a little more, we got to keep it driving. Okay, I'll use that same rhythm from my other song. Who cares? 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Want to hear them to the mess around? Yeah, sure. Send me. I had, like I told you, I had my email set up finally for stuff to be sent. So just email me at rickchappell.com. That is the email address. me@rickchappell.com. So when I say email me at rickchappell.com, I mean email me at rickchappell.com. Send me whatever. Dude. Almost. We almost have the part. Let's try that. Dun. Nope. I gotta play it all the way through. This is such a quick part. I can't just punch in bar by bar. 2, 3, 4. No, I added a double hit there. Oh. We'll use that for now because it wasn't bad. And here's what we're gonna do. We're actually going to call this track Triaxis and move that down and put it on the left. So we have a center channel of that sound basically, and then we'll do a left for the chorus, and then you guessed it, a right for the chorus as well. So let's try to double that real quick. 1, 2, 3. Wrong chords. Oh, and wrong track to record onto. Look at that. Traxis, right arm. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. I like coughed in my own spit in the middle of that. We're gonna be fine. Oh, that was unpleasant. Burping up a storm. Cough, yo. We'll solve it. Type in the chat. Oh, the email? Yeah, one sec. Okay, that's the email address. Wow, I am. I think this is gonna be gross, but allergies are hitting, and I think basically snot went down my windpipe. Whoa, that was a time. Okay, what did we do? Oh, they don't match. But let's just hear the part together, make sure I like it first before I bother getting it right. I'm gonna turn the song up a little bit here. Okay, I'm gonna redo that left guitar. Oh, why can't I see the names? There we go. Oh, it's like come back to life there too. Jeez. That might help if I have the guitar going, eh? One, two, three. Okay, I think those were much, much closer, if not the same. Why do they sound a little different, though? Oh, because I used the wrong sound. There we go. My bad. Triaxis. I even labeled it so I wouldn't forget. Bam, there we go. Now, I can even tell on those waveforms they weren't the same tone. This one has way more attack. Okay, there we go. So now let's put the other verse back where it goes. Come on, computer. It's being oddly slow. I don't know why that is, though. Probably just streaming and all that fun stuff. Oh, look at that hairdo today. I haven't got a haircut in a while, if you can't tell.
Okay, I can't. Premium zest. Hey, Sean, how's it going, buddy?
I will check that email. Let me know that, okay, if you sent them, good, because I haven't checked that email before, so that's a good test to make sure it works.
They're no actually wondering if they're any good use or something.
I'm not going to check them out today on this stream, but I will check that out for sure. Thank you for sending that. So let's see where we at, brothers. Okay, we need to put this course in the other course, that's for sure. Now, I don't know where we're at for a bridge, so let's maybe hear it from the top, and let's throw like maybe a clean guitar on top of it for now or something too. That's a pretty sound. Which sound is this? That is my regular clean gooey sound. AKA the fender bender. Because I know I like that at least for the chorus. Those higher notes I was thinking about playing earlier that didn't fit. Let's just turn that guitar up a bit. Oh, I guess I need to turn the song down, as he ironically just cranked it up a second ago. Come on, computer. Okay, what I need to figure out this, so it's boom 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 ba doom. Yeah. God, I'm still choking on my own spit. I don't know what the ending is just yet, but we'll find it. Too many notes. Flub the last note, but that's the part. I'm just gonna pick all the notes more aggressively. I'm a little weak here. That's not a good ending. Boom, ga, boom, boom. Let's just hear that for a second. Let's try to play that. That's almost it. Let's try that. Almost. Boom, doom, da. Kind of works. let's try to play that in one go so there's no weird cut in it. That wasn't exactly the same as it was when I played it a bar by itself on its own, but I think it still worked. So let's put it in there. Let's mix it in real quick. Gonna compress it a little bit just so it's not so pokey. So use some compressor I don't usually use just cause this one usually gets really dirty really fast. There we go. Okay, let's put that in the second course. Okay, now let's hear from the top again. Hi, Sean. I've been chilling while you edit some. What are you editing, man? What are you working on? I always forget you stream all the time too. I know, but you do like gaming and stuff, or like what's on the editing dock today, buddy? An intro here with clean guitars could work, maybe. What's the transition? And I think I have another plan for that intro, maybe. We'll see how the chorus fits in. It might be cool to use the chorus as an intro, but with just the clean guitar part. Actually, let's just try it real quick while I'm talking about it. I don't even have to play it again. Let's just put that chorus there as an intro for a second and hear what it sounds like. Pretty cool. But now we're in the danger of it sounding too repetitive too fast. We have essentially, well, we'll see. That works though. Let's not overthink it just yet. So much we can do over that. Just turn down that guitar a little bit. It was a little loud. You can still hear me over top of that music, right? Yeah, I'm just assuming. I'm just flying blind, man. We always are. That's a good transition, though. I'm almost feeling like I should just throw some bass on that. We'll see if I'll let this play through to the bridge. Oh, that's the pre-chorus. I forgot. So let's put that in the right spot. There we go. I forgot there's a whole pre-chorus to come up with. Boom, boom, doom, doom, doom. Be cool to maybe follow that timing. Oh, that's not it. What is it? Gotta learn it first. Let's just look at it. Let's cheat. Can't read music, but I can read the dots, man. Or not the dots. MIDI. I can read MIDI. All that makes more sense to me. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe we don't follow it exactly. But now it's good to have a rough idea. Okay, I need to let's come up with a different part here. Too obvious. Maybe we get weird. Yeah, let's come up with like a creative part. Boom, boom, boom. Almost. I forgot it. Kind of. Do a different chord there, so it's let's try that. It's a little obvious, but it might work. Any day now. It messes me right up. That didn't sound right that time. What did I do wrong? So it's boom, boom, boom. That's the wrong chord. That's the problem. Maybe we just change it up. I keep getting the intro wrong. Yeah, maybe there's just we do like a. Something like that. That was cooler. I forgot. There's something there. So boom, bum, 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 bum. Something like that. Oh, flub some notes. Something like that. Try that. I always mess up the timing. And I forgot the riff. Hello, kitty. That's it. Just stop making it harder than it needs to be. Okay, that's it. So let's just play it right. 3, 4. I don't know if I want to do that minor. No, we'll do. It played a wrong note, and I thought about keeping it, but let's not be lazy. 3, 4. There we go. Now we got a pre-chorus. Only took 17 takes. Sometimes that's the nature of it, man. 17 takes ago, I didn't even know what the fuck I was gonna do. So there you go. Also, this guitar sounds a little bit dry, so I've set up these buses a little better lately. So now I have, that's what part of why the plugins and everything running a little bit slower is I have a guitar bus set up with a reverb already in it. So let's just try to find one I like here. I have a room set up. You know what? Sounds great. Let's use it. So by having the bus already set up, that means I can just crank that send up to 0 and then use the fader. And maybe even like automate it up for those fills or something, you know, you never know. But anyways, let's get that reverb set up right. Just gonna put it on the chorus guitars too, because of course. And let's compress it a little bit too. I'll put the same compressor on that I used for the other one, but we'll just modify it because it doesn't need to do that much. There you go, just a little leveling. There we go. Coffee's officially cold. There we go. The reverb lets me get those guitars a little bit louder too, and they don't sound so weird. We'll put that same compressor on the left and right guitars, because why not? Oh, there you go. That crushed them down a little bit, so now I can bring them up again. And I don't think I want to compress. Oh, I already compressed the clean tone, right? Oh, yeah. Put some delay on it. I have a delay set up also, but we haven't really set it up just yet. So once again, there's buses pre-set up, so let's make a delay for this. Quarter note is a lot. Let's go to a half note maybe. Oh no, we'll do a quarter note ping pong. All the low end out of it. Let it modulate a little bit. Not that much. Let's turn the modulation off actually. And turn that send way down. There we go. And now we have that delay set up for the vocals, whatever we want to later. So now we have a, here, let's start labeling some of these parts of the song too, because we have parts of the song now. So, marker 1 is intro. And you know, we'll color these things while we go, because why not? So the intro, indigo, purple, sure. The verse, let's just make the verse green, because why not? Verse 1, green. Now we go into a chorus there. Yep. Chorus blue, because why not? Oh no, that's the verse again. Silly wabbit. Blue, there we go. Chorus 1. And then after the chorus comes a verse. Who'da thunk it? And guess what? It's verse 2. You may have noticed just by now in these Song in a Day live streams, if you picked up on anything, that I'm kind of just using the, standard songwriting structure for the most part, which some people can view as a bit of a cheat, but at the same time, if you listen to songs, that's how they go. So if I'm writing a song, that's how it'll go. Anyways, pre-chorus is yellow for now, just because why not? It's different. Chorus 2 is blue again. Is it the same blue? Oh, it's a different blue. Come on, OCD, get it right. And then we're gonna, I don't know if this is the exact timing just now for the bridges and everything, but we'll put them in. Bridge as brown for now, and then I know I will use another course eventually. I'd like to go to a third course. Course 3, which will be blue, of course, again. And OCD is gonna check that's the same blue, yeah. And I have that outro MIDI that I don't know where I'm gonna put it, so we'll just make an outro section as well. And we'll make it like pink, because it's going to be like the intro, but not. There we go. So now we can just see a little bit better what we doing again. Let's hide those vocals. So we need a bridge, don't we? That's kind of what's holding us back a wee bit. I kind of like the guitars dropping right out, though. So maybe we do that and let it go to a bass. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll let the guitars join in whatever I write on bass. So because of that, we're gonna need to, you guessed it, grab a bass guitar. Huzzah! Cat's there, so I can do that. Put a loud chair. I mention it every time I pick up this bass, but this is the Byron bass, I call it, because it was Byron's. Byron from Fear Factory, and Strapping Young Lad, and all these things. I refer to him as Byron from Fear Factory, even though I'm a bigger Strapping fan, just because this was the bass he used in Fear Factory. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, I think... Oh, so that's what it sounds like if I put the intro drums on the wrong drum track. I have a drum machine set up here too, just in case we want to use it, of course. Because more is more. Actually, let's sort that a little better so the drums are way up there. And then the machine is under it, but we'll put the reverb above it. Yeah, that'll make a little more sense, hopefully, for me. Anyways. Boom, we don't need to see that. We don't even need to see the guitars right now. Let's just focus on Bassy McBasicson. DI and the Axe effects. Sounds like bass. Don't drink the cold coffee, Rick. Drink water instead. Yeah, we gotta put in some cool bass at the beginning of this. Should record it one line at a time so I don't forget it. Oh, maybe a chorus on that? Maybe we do a bass chord, make it sound all pretty. just jam on it and see what comes out. Now, okay, so doo-doo, bum, bum. Making hard parts is hard. Something's coming up. I like the distorted bass sound more, but I need to play a good bass part no matter what the sound is. Something like that. Boom, boom, doo, doo. I gotta remember what the guitar is doing underneath it to make sure I get it right. Okay, I could turn that bass down if the computer wasn't frozen. There we go. Okay. Let's try something like that. Like a descending melody. Something like that. Okay, what's the ending note? I gotta get to there. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Let's let it play from the top. I'll just try to play over the intro too, just to get it right. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's way simpler than I think it is. A descending line would be cool. Almost. We're almost there now. I don't know how well those went together, but let's hear that in context now and see if we wanna Want to work it around. It works, but there's one bad note in it. Well, there's a couple. Ah, no, I had it. I had it. Something like that. We're so close. That's it. We got it. We got it. Oh, that took a while. Now what's the verse? Yep. The verse is going to be just that, but done in a cooler way. So it'll go diddle-doo-da-bum. And then we're going to wait till like halfway through the verse to actually start playing the bass. Let's just hear that. Yep. Ba-da-bum. No, it's got to be the high octave. Or the middle octave, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Yeah, it's getting punky. Just make it go to that note for now so I get the transition right. Let's just try to do a plunky chorus for now. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bass is making noises still. Something like that. Do 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 do. We're trying stuff. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's try stuff. Let's just turn the song down for a second so I can hear the bass a little louder again. Ba da ba da ba ba da da. Da 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 da. We're getting there. Okay, we just need to get the parts kind of solidified, but it's coming together. As he forgets it. Doom. Da 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 da. Not quite. It's doo 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 doo. I don't love the ending of that chorus still. But that'll work, and then we'll go to simpler verse. Maybe a bunch of root notes on this part. Boom, dang, boom, dang, dang. I don't know. How would it sound if I simplified it? boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. Let's just do just a root note, but not make it fancier. Let's try that. What was the rhythm? Bum, boom, bum. That's gonna be it. Bum, bum, boop, bop, boop, bop. 2, 3, 4. Excuse my sloppiness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, boom, bum. I'm losing the groove. Bam, boom, boom. Almost. We have the part now. I know what to play. That's half the battle. That's more than half the battle, actually. Bam, boom, boom. Damn, boom, boom. Kind of fucked up the tapping. I did it with my thumb. Try it one more time. I almost have to do it with my thumb. These strings are so big. So close. There we go. Boom. Now we'll start this one on the octave down. 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna copy and paste the tap over because, yeah. I'm starting to get hot here. I may need to take a quick 5-minute break and grab like a can of pop or something, and also get into a t-shirt maybe, just to get a little cool down a bit. Let's hear that all though before. Actually, no, I'm just gonna copy and paste the part I need to copy and paste, and then I'm gonna take 5 minutes, get changed. Ah, the drums aren't yellow. Why ain't they yellow? They supposed to be yellow. Okay, so yeah, give me 5 seconds here to just quickly get changed into a t-shirt because I am overheating a wee bit, and maybe I'll throw some ice cubes in my water or something too. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be back in 1 second here with more. I don't know what that was. More song to come. I'm back with a can of Coke. So let's hear what we have. Too much echo on that guitar. I'll tell you that much right now. Yeah, the ending of that chorus is the worst part. The rest of it's really cool. Maybe when we write vocals, we'll find a cooler way to play it. I don't know. It works. Don't love it in the bass and the chorus. But I kind of do like the part. It's just a little busy. So, idea time. We're not going to delete it. We're going to take it and put it where that third course is tentatively titled for now. Delete it out of course 1 and course 2. And I want to hear a more basic part. Like, none of that. We'll save that for the outro and or the last course, whatever it may be. So we'll just hit this part with like the... There we go. I was like, where's all the delay coming from? Oh, I didn't record the DI. Good thing I wasn't playing it right anyways. Ha 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 ha. 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. There we go. Again, not in love with the ending of the course, but we can always go back and track another bar when we put some vocals on it or figure out kind of more what the song is. Right now we're just building a track. And there we go. Now we have a simpler thing. So I wanted to do a breakdown to bridge, or breakdown to bass and the bridge maybe. Yeah, let's do like a bass solo. Play a good bass solo though. Boom down, boom down, down, down. That's it. Boom da doom da la da doom. Doom bum. That is a cool part, so I think we're going to do more of it. I'm just going to loop that for now, play this twice through, and see what happens. Maybe we'll grab more MIDI or something later. No, we're getting there. I'm changing it though on myself. It's down, down. There we go. So close. Putting in notes, taking notes out. No, I like the first part. Listen to all that noise. Or maybe we do break it down? I don't know. Let's hear it. Nice bass handling. I give you 8.3 out of 10. Damn. I'm a guitar player, not a bass player, so I appreciate the score. It's tough to, I'm writing it as I go, so this is not my best bass playing, let's put it that way. I think I'm gonna do a simple breakdown here though. Maybe that'll work. What's that? Yeah. And let's try to drag the chorus right to it and see how it works. I'm guessing it won't, but only one way to find out. Oh, that's not chorus drums. That's chorus drums. Might help if you put the right thing in the right spot. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. And that last chorus has different bass. You tuned in right at the very end of the bass thing. Bass thing, I should say. Very basic, but it's on tune. Thanks, man. Oh, wait, let me get the chat back up. There we go. And yeah, for the song, right? There's a cooler, I don't know how much of this you've heard so far, how much you've been in here for, but I put a little kind of cool bass solo-y thing at the beginning. I'll play for you in a second. I think we're done with bass guitar for the most part for now though, so I'm just gonna flatten these tracks down. Also, welcome to the stream. Let me know if you guys are on Twitch or YouTube or whatnot. I'm live on both successfully for the first time. Thank you, Restream, for that. Well, let me catch up on the chat for a second too. Oh, hey Sam, welcome. How you doing? You missed the part where I choked on my own snot for a second and almost died. Anyways, let's play it from the top here for everybody. We have bass in pretty much all of it now. Oh, before I play from the top, let's put that last chorus in it. And then while we're playing through, I will move these markers around to where they should be. Boom, ba, boom, bum, ba, dum. Usually I would double those guitars, but I kind of like the single. It's missing something though still. I think we need another rhythm guitar underneath those. Or something, I don't know. There's more guitar to come before we sing on it though, I'll tell you that much. A lot of high end on that bass too. Coming together. Try to gain stage just a little better. And I have an idea here for the bass tone. We are going to use the DI for parts of it. What are you doing? Don't mute all of it. Just regions. There we go. So for the DI, it is just raw bass for now. So let's use some presets, and here's some cool ones. Electric guitar and bass, experimental bass. None of these are all that weird. You know, rolling filter at least has something on it. That's a lot of filter though, so we're gonna turn down the mix of that. Where is it? Stereo main out. Where is the mix knob? Oh, there we go. Oh, you know, here, we're just gonna, this will only be our effect. How about that? In that case, let's take all the low end off of it. What's this? Some kind of reverb it's got? It's a little too much like wow on it, but we can fix that. You just find that frequency and get rid of it. You know, I don't love that sound actually. Let's make our own weird effect maybe. What's this missing? I want to do like a coarse sound. I think that's the main thing I'm looking for. So that's a nice Yeah, so I want a really warm sound. So let's go to just a regular bass sound, or maybe just a Corsosaurus. How's that sound? I want coarse. So let's get coursey. Sure. Just turn it up a bunch. And then take a bunch of low end out of it. There we go, we're getting somewhere now. Yeah. Just use that for the intro. So we'll mute that for there. Yeah, let's listen through and we'll add that coarse bass sound. Ooh, maybe to the last chorus too. We'll just unmute it whenever we want to try it. I don't want it in the verses though. Yeah, let's put it in the choruses too, why not? In that case, we'll probably put it in the bridge part too. So let's see if we want it in the pre-chorus now. That's basically what we're gonna listen for next. You're faking it. You're not making anything for wrong sharing on stream. I know you're fucking with me because that's what I've been doing. The drums are digital, but we're gonna play some more layers here in a second. Shame, ding, ding, ding. Let's unmute that one for a second. If you wait a second, we're gonna put a guitar solo on part of this, I bet. I need guitars for the bridge too, so we need to put guitars there. Ooh, I'll only put that bass part in the tapping bit. There's a part that goes like... So we're gonna put that there. Not the best bass tone. You can show chat on stream, but not the program you're using. Oh yeah, shit. There we go. Thanks for reminding me. It's a lot to manage, man, having all the different things going. 2 computers, multiple screens, some guy being a dick. I appreciate you noticing the problems, but if you say shame one more time, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, I like breaking it down just a bass there. If you were here an hour and 56 minutes ago, you would have seen every second of this. Feel free to rewind. Oh, shame again. I recognize your name. You've been here before. Okay, let's put some guitar on that part. Dunk, 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 bonk, 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 ah, bonk, 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 bonk. You're faking it. If I was faking it, it'd be way better, dude. Okay, so we were using the tri-axis tone. Okay, so it'll be something basic, and then we'll put some... Ooh, I kind of don't mind that. Let's just try that for a second. It works. No, I don't want to. It's too fast to go ducka ducka dum. Maybe I just copy the bass. Maybe we copy the bass, but we don't do hard stops. Like we like. Yeah, something like that. A little more strummy. 1, 2. Green stuff makes every. Yellow is the whole song. Yellow? You mean the drums? Green is guitars. I've color coded it in such a way. Let's put some bridge guitars in here. Oh, are you just mad it's digital drums? I don't like that first chord. Boom, ba. Maybe we do like a minor chord there. 1, 2. Oh, that was bad. I want to do more like boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. No, I don't like that part. Hey, kitty cat. I need a different chord for that. Boom, 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 bum. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, now there's a... I'm getting lost in this part here. Let's do an octave up for a second. Oh, big burp. That's it. Okay, so put... Boom, boom, ba. Yeah, there we go. Just took an octave jump. Okay, there we go. So I just gotta play that consistently and good, and then we have a part there finally. Boom, boom, ba. I'm just gonna turn up the song a little bit. Doom, doom, ba. Boom, boom, doom, ba. Boom, boom, doom, ba. Oh, let's do this with a clean tone. What am I doing? That'll be way better. See? Use your brain, and it gets better and better and better. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Also, the drums are the whole song because there's not everything on top of it yet, buddy. We're working on it. That's how that goes. But I can tell you don't write songs. Boom ba doo ba da. Because if you wrote songs, you'd have called that MIDI, not yellow. Your playing is too boring. Make it like System of a Down chords. No, I'd rather play good. You can go listen to System of a Down, though. You're not a very good viewer. Let's put something else on top of that part, though. Now let's use that more crunchy triaxis sound. I recognize your name, though. I know you're just fucking with me. I recognize you. Rather play it good. Do-da-da-da. Okay, so let's put something underneath that part. Actually, maybe it is a more simple little part there. And let's try to put one on the left, one on the right. Maybe we'll make them a little loose with each other. And then we'll see how that goes together. Don't we? Yeah. There we go. What a simple part. They're all simple parts. I can hear my kitty cat meowing in the other room, I think. Okay, let's do something similar to that, but a little bit different on the right. Almost. We're going to do something different, but not that different. On. Nope. Uno, dos, tres, seven. There we go. Bambo, and then flatten that part down. Move that transition over. Okay, how does that part go now? Let's get those things half in a mix too, just so it doesn't sound like a bag of dick. There we go, it's coming together now. The drums are pretty loud though, so you're right, we'll turn them down a bit. We should put some vocals on it though, that'd go a long way to making more song. Oh, I didn't read your other comments. It sounds like a full song, so what are you writing exactly? This is your piece. Yeah, I put all these drums down, and then I'm writing everything. So, to explain for you, Smooth Brain, 2 hours and 7 minutes ago, there was nothing, and now there's everything you can hear, and no other human being has helped. So if that's anything, that should be good for you. The drums I'm using are this program called Superior Drummer, because it has all kinds of drum beats in it, and stuff like that. And you can change every single drum and every single hit. So I have drums down here. That's what MIDI looks like. Let me show you here. Bam. So all these drums. So at any point we can adjust things, move them around. So I took a bunch of drum beats, dragged them into an order that I liked, changed a bunch of stuff around, wrote all the bass guitar and all the guitar on top of it. And now we're gonna do more guitars and then some keyboards and vocals later too. But where are we at here? Because you're still here even though you're talking shit, which I find hilarious. Vocals would go a long way though, so maybe we should do some of those. I like to do some synths first, maybe. Let's hear it from the top and see what strikes the mind first. Should turn on the synthesizer too while I'm at it. Too much reverb on that guitar. Let's turn that down a little bit. Bum, bum, boom, bum. There we go, turn the guitar up. And that guitar is a little bit loud in the chorus, so we'll bring it down a hair. See ya, kitty. There we go. I'm still not in love with the pre-chorus, but let's hear it. Turn the song down a little bit too. Don't love that bass tone still. We'll fix it later. Oh, I was like, what was that noise? It was feedback in the headphones. That part's not great on guitar. I got an idea. Let's replace that center guitar with a more simple one, and then we'll put a left and right guitar on it that has more of the weird parts on it. That might make it sound a little more solid. So for now, we will just take that one I did and put it on the left, not listen to it, and try to do a new one in the middle. Yeah, we'll just do a really basic dun 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 dun. There we go. Play that good, and it's actually a good part. And then let's hear how that goes with the original part, and we might just replace the original part with that that cooler part on the left or right too. We'll see. Okay, I like that part. So we will play it again, but good. Let's just cut that so I don't lose any of it. Move it for a second. So play that again. That was a little weak with my right hand. There we go. There's a harmony to that part. Woo! Okay, double that. Okay, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that was sloppy. Too sloppy. It's all sloppy. Your playing is too simple, he says to the song full of bass tapping. Put that in the chorus. There we go. There's something to that now. I think that center guitar is a little loud. Bass is loud, we can tell that already. There we go, that part's cool now. I will darken the middle guitar though. Usually you can get away with having brighter guitars on the left and right than in the center, I've noticed. And we'll do a mix trick over the put like a big chorus over it or something to make it cooler. But that's working. Oh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna overdub that part with the clean sound too. Which one? That one. Just so it is a little neater, we will do a left and a right. Maybe even some harmonies, we'll see. But for now, let's just put in. One and two. I think we're not going to do harmonies. We're just going to do it harmonizing the other guitar. One more! Or two more, technically. Also, one more thing. If you don't think this is live, go watch the other 18. Because this is number 19 in a row, folks. All the broadcasts are forever immortalized on YouTube forever. So go watch anything. Have fun. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. Is it guitar solo time yet? know if that even needs a guitar solo. We should put more words in it, I think, first. By more, I mean any. Hello, kitty cat. And I don't love the transition into what is currently the last chorus just yet. But let's hear it a little more. Oh, part of it's because I have those drums looping. Let's put a different drum beat in that little section there for a second. Let's grab another one. Grooves, bridges. Yeah, that one's bigger than the last one. It's got more open cymbals. Let's try that for a second. Oh no, I didn't write the song anymore. Now I'm cheating. Nah, there's too much cymbal in that one. I'm gonna make a creative decision instead and be a human. Cats meowing up a storm. There we go. That's a different one at least. Let's try that. Oh, wrong spot. There we go. Let's hear that. Yeah, that's better. Still not the best transition there. But part of that's because the guitars and everything are just doing hard cuts. So let's fix that real quick. Oh, it was missing a hit too. It's never good. And actually, boom, we're gonna cut that part of the bass and use the first half of most of the choruses. Because I put in that do 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 do. I have to pee so bad right now because I'm chugging that can of Coke. I want to copy and paste that first. One, two, three, four. Put that to there. Okay, I have to pee and I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, we are back. Oh, I really had to pee there. Threw my brain right for a spin. Let's put some keyboards up on this bitch, I bet. Because I don't really feel like singing all that much. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll put some acoustic guitars in it. Who even knows? Actually, no, my acoustic's not in OpenSea, so I'm just deleting that right now. Well, no, I might put it in a couple days. No point deleting it. Boom, boom. Should label these things. And we're gonna put another guitar in the chorus. I don't know what tone just yet, but it'll be another guitar tone. That's working. I think the guitar for the chorus will be, let's grab it, some kind of tone we haven't used yet. Hearing something like that. There's something there. Just junk, gunk, 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 gunk. Keeping it real simple again. What is this? This is the good old corn cob sound. Corn cob. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double it. Left. Right. And just mute them for a second because we don't want to hear it just yet. I'm clipping, I just noticed. To turn that guitar down. That's why you pay attention to these things. And when you rewire everything a million times, it tends to get confusing. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. So, excuse me, but I have to redo that guitar again. There we go. Now that's still incredibly loud, but not clipping. Which is all that really matters to me right now. Wrong chord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's mix those in a little bit just to hear if that actually works. Carve some of the low end off of them. I don't want to say it, but I don't just say it. I don't want to feel it down. we go. And I don't need it in the pre-chorus because we already have those guitars building up nicely. So I want to hear this like drop into a chorus. Hey, kitty cat. Oh, do you want in or out? Come on in. You are ridiculous. This cat is in and out and in and out this past day or two. Anyways. There we go. Want to get that. You just got in, you're not getting out again. Meow, meow, meow. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to automate that part down on the center channel when it happens. That way it goes kind of wider in the stereo field. So bam. So it'll sound like this on its own. Let the clean guitars come in, maybe? That's not bad, and then we put in the one underneath of it. It has way more high-end sizzle on it. There we go. It's subtle, but it's interesting. There we go. Now that chorus sounds good with all those layers. And now let's just keep going listening through that. Yeah, we definitely need to put synths all over this. Not that synth, that sounded terrible. So aggressive. Synthesizer. That's number 11. I like that one. There was an outro on that too. I forgot all about. But that wasn't where it started. So let me just grab that again because I remember what MIDI that was, at least, thankfully. That was intro number 4. I only remember that for some dumb reason. I don't even know. Anyways, let's drag it over there for now. Get it out of there again. At some point when I dragged it over, I think I lost part of the hit, though. So, yeah, there we go. We don't know what that part is just yet. Last time it was a chorus. I kind of want to do something different. I don't know. Let's see what gets compelled. Let's just do an outro with like a bunch of dunk dunk. Do it real quick before I forget. Dunk dunk. Space. How low can you go? Death row. What a brother, no. So basic. But that's exactly how basic I want it to be. Bass is probably done for the song now. Let's put some guitars on the outro. And then I don't think I can procrastinate singing any longer. We are at 2.5 hours though, and that's usually how long it takes to get like the bones of a song. So we're on schedule, you could say. Diddle-doo-doo-da. If there is such a thing. Okay, let's get the mixer view out of there. We don't need to look at drums anymore. We don't need to look at bass anymore. We just need to look at guitars. Yeah, so let's grab the Triaxis sound. Hello, honey. Should we start with the corn cob sound? And what tone am I using? You can put some like down downs here and there. If you play the down downs kind of sloppy, then the lefts and rights are all different and all the different layers, and then it kind of sounds big, hopefully. We're gonna get it. Come on, Rick. Why is my brain not in time anymore? Let me clean up that ending real quick. Cat is trying to climb inside my sock drawer, and I don't know why that's her new bed. So there we go. And you know what? I might even do the same thing this next track. Who knows? Let's find out. Nope. Did it as an echo, which I like more. So now we've got the Triaxis sound. This one we're gonna get a little more wandery with it. Something like that. I could copy that if I wanted to. Let's see if I want to. There we go. That was totally different. Let's hear all those together. And I have one more trick up my sleeve. We're going to put a Fender clean on top of all that. But with all the right notes. I just got an idea. We're going to get the panning just right here by doing these all separate. So we're going to replace the middle one first. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now we do the one on the left. So that one, the first time we just did the first one. That time we did one and then two. This time we're going to do one, leave out the one I just did, and then do a third one in the back. So it's like doom, doom, ba doom, ba doom, you know, bouncing around left and right. Like this. I'm going to do the first one and the third, I should say, sorry. And actually I'll do a double bing bing, because that's cooler. Wrong note. Hey Vince, how's it going? Let's show you what we got so far, because I think we may have actually just called it with guitars. So good timing, buddy. Let's get that out of the way. Flatten these guitars down. And then I think I kind of got to sing. I can't procrastinate any longer. Hey, kitty cat. Pancake cat. Where is she? There. Okay, yeah, I gotta sing. Lost in the meaning of life, lost in the same refrain. Get that mix a little better there. Those guitars are a little bit dark. So let's brighten them up. There we go. Copy that setting, paste that setting. There you go. See, we're going from like clean to dirty there with an automation. Put on the other guitar for a second. That bass is too busy. It should just be doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Keep talking about singing, and then I don't. But that's how it goes. There we go. But we're going to keep the bass tapping part in there, because that part's cool. So we only need to record that part. I can play it again, just play it right. Maybe he can't play it again. Missed a note there, straight up. Not good. We're gonna actually keep the other take for the because it's better, but just for that part. So bam, put that back there, and put that back there. Boom. Oh, didn't grab the right part there. There we go, and then comping, 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 comping. There we go. Look at that cat. What are you doing? Being cute as heck. We can put guitar solos over that if we have to. I don't love that chorus right now, but that's because it doesn't have any chorus on it, I bet, you know? Ooh, there's a part of that I don't like. Let's get rid of that. Doesn't work at all. So just to make the dun a little less drastic, we're gonna literally delete it out of some of those clean tracks. And then I'll put a fade in on the beginnings of each of those so it doesn't sound like a bag of shit. Fade in, boom, like that. And a much more drastic fade out. There we go. Actually, you know what? We can do it like that. With a more drastic fade in. And then we're going to delete it out of that. I got those tracks wrong. So it'll be like that. I think. Put in one bar of radio silence, followed by a bit of a fade out. Just want to let the kick drum take over more of that. See? We're getting there, we're getting there. There we go, now it kind of swims around the head a little bit more. Okay, can't procrastinate. Let's do some vocals. A very true progressive piece today. So many nods to different colors and music styles. Love it so far. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, at first the drums were a little kind of punky, and then I just tried to keep it down a little bit with that, and then that leads to a different kind of mood, you know? Anyways, speaking of moods, I'm never in the mood to sing. That's just the reality of the situation. But let's see. I did a little like earlier, so what was that? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bow down 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 down. Bow down down down. Said this is reminding me of the Red Hot Chili Peppers for some reason. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Sing about California. That'd be okay. Maybe I'll just sing about California. Say hello to God. Say all for. Set off California. Set off. Gonna know to ya, to your California. Gotta love the way, gotta love your way out. Got to love, God, I love your way. God, I love the way home. God, I know the love. God, I know. God, I know the love shows. God, I know the love shows. God, I know. I don't like starting the chorus like that. Don't I know? Maybe. Don't I know your love grows? Don't you know your love grows? That's a good line. Don't you know that love grows? Don't you know that love grows? Grows or goes? I don't know just yet. Grows a long time too close. Down the way home. Something like that. Don't you know that love grows a long, long time home? Don't you know that love grows a long, long telephone? Okay, I don't like that line anymore. Don't you let your love go. Let's try that. Don't you let your love go. Don't you let your love go alone. I don't like that line. It doesn't lead to another line. All alone and let it go. All alone and let it go. All alone and let it go. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a better melody. Ya-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ya-da-do-do-do-do-do. Now let's make words to that. You don't need. Don't you know you? Passion's throws? That's a cool line. Passion's throws. Let's put that in there somewhere. I like that. Don't you know your passions grow? Maybe put passions grow and passions. I like that you threw passions in there. Passions throw, passions grow. Your passions grow. I need to just think of like a cool thing, and then I'll make it make sense and line up in the vernacular of the song. So what are we trying to say today here? Don't you know that your love grows? Don't ever let it go. Passion grows. We've got all kinds of cool words in here. Don't you know that your love? Don't you know that your love it grows? I like the don't you know that you're on your own? How about that? On your own. Don't you know that you're on your own? Just double that while I'm here, basically. Don't you know that you're on? That wasn't the same. Don't you know that you're on your own? Are those the same? Don't you know that you're on your own? Awaiting alone, your own. Awaiting alone to go. Awaiting a passion. Awaiting passion's throw? Awaiting passion's throw? How about that? Passion's throws?
Awaiting your passion's throes. Awaiting your passion's throes.
Those were different.
Awaiting your passion's throes.
I can't hear them when I sing them.
Awaiting your passion's throes. Awaiting. Awaiting your passion's throes.
I recorded over the one I didn't want to record over. That's the one.
Awaiting your passion's throes.
Let's hear it.
Awaiting your passion's throes. On. Don't you know that you're on your own? Awaiting your passion's throes.
That's not the line, but I like the melody.
Don't you know that you're on your own? Long awaiting your some lost, what long awaiting true love to show. Don't you know that you're on your own? Long awaiting, long awaiting. Don't you know that you're on your own?
Oh, so pitchy.
Don't you know that you're on your own? Stuck awaiting a passion throw.
No, that wasn't the line. I had a better line before.
Long awaiting awaiting a passion's throw. On a dating. Don't you know that you're on your own? Awaiting a passion. La da 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 da. Long and loving. Longing for some another. Longing, longing only, longing only, longing only to let it go. Longing only to let it go. Longing only to let it go.
Maybe?
Don't you know that you're on your own? Longing only to let it go.
That wasn't the melody. What's the melody?
Longing only to let it go. Longing only to let it go.
Keep changing it.
Longing only to let it go.
At least I didn't change it.
Don't you know that you're on your own? Longing only to let it go. Longing only to let it go. Longing only to let it go.
Trying to get these in key, damn it.
Longing only to you. No. Got slowly your passion thrown away too.
Let's write some verses here for a second, just because I'm feeling a little lost in that chorus, and then maybe it'll all get contextualized, you know?
Waking up now, we start again. Waking up just to start again. Waking up just to start again. Waking up just to start again. Waking up just. Waking up just to start again.
That sounds like a melody, eh?
Waking up just to start again. Don't you know that you're all alone? Waking up just to start again. Doesn't know when the window let in. Start again. The worst feeling is the light let in. Waking up just to start again. Your first feeling is.
It froze when I was trying to make it record. That's so not helpful.
Waking up just to start again. The first feeling. You're still reeling from a start again. Still reeling from their own. Still reeling from that. Still reeling from your nasty end. Start again. Still reeling from that lasting end.
Still reeling from that awkward end. Let's try that.
Start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. Start again. Still reeling from an awkward end.
Can't hear myself well enough to get it right.
Start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. Now and then it's a no and then. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. I get the feeling every now and then. Feeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. I get the feeling every now and then. Often ago, often at one another. Every now and then. Once another, whatever. And then
All together. Okay, what?
waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. You and I don't. You and I don't. Every now and then. You and I just cannot pretend. Don't you know that?
You and I just can't pretend? That'll work.
You and I just can't pretend. Even I know. Feeling every now and then. Even Even I know you can't pretend.
Let's put the pop filter on there and say, even I know you can't pretend.
Feeling every now and then. Even I know you can't pretend.
How does that all sound as one verse? Let's comp all that together onto one track because there's no reason it has to be 2 tracks. Yeah, make the computer happier.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. Even I know you can't pretend.
There's a little too much compression on that voice right now.
Reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every
I think I had too much gain turned on that microphone. Let's just try that last line one more time.
now and then. You and I just can't pretend. You and
Yeah, that was sung bad, but then
you and I just can't pretend.
oh, come on, boys.
Feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend.
There we go. I had 6 extra dB of gain on that microphone.
Waking up just to start.
It works okay for those quiet vocals.
Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you're on your own? Longing. Don't you know that you're on your own? Longing only to let it go. Something told me to say hello. Something told me to say hello.
That's a good line. And then something about letting go. That's a good line.
And pretend. Don't you know that you're on your own? Longing only to let it go. Something told me to say hello.
Something told me to say hello. I gotta re-sing these because I changed the microphone settings.
And pretend. Don't you know that?
Come on, Rick.
And pretend. Don't you know that you're on your own? Longing only to let me go. Something told me to say hello.
There's something here.
And pretend. Don't you know that we're on our own? Longing only to let it know.
Longing only to let it known?
And pretend. Don't you know that?
Come on, sing it good.
And pretend. Don't you know that we're on our own? Longing only to let it go. Something told me to say hello. Longing only to let it go.
Why is it not doing... Okay, no. I changed my mind. We're gonna put that vocal back up again.
And pretend. Don't you know that we're
Sing it good.
and pretend. Don't you know that we're on our own?
Sing it good.
Can't pretend. Don't you know that we're on our own? Longing only to let it go. Something told me to say hello. Longing only to know. If it only you never know.
Okay, let's write these words out because we basically have it now. Don't you know
that we'll never grow?
How about that? We'll never grow.
Just as long as just as long as you'll never show. Don't you know that we'll never grow? Just as long as you. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you never show. Don't you know that we'll.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as it let me know.
Why are you not? Okay, my computer is lagging like 25 minutes behind my clicking.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as it's on your own.
Just as long as you're on your own? Something told me to say hello.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. Once or only, never. Maybe only you never know.
It ends with never know. That's a good line.
Maybe only something told me to say hello. If you're lonely, then live lonely, then you'll never know. Never know.
What's the last line?
Little lonely, but you never know. A little scary, but you never know. It seems scary, but you never know.
How about that?
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
What was the melody? I got it wrong that time. Okay, click mouse. It goes left and right, but not up. What's happening?
Not as long as you're on your own.
Record.
Can't pretend. Don't you know that you're on your own?
Not the line.
Can't pretend. Don't you know that you'll never Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. Seeming scary, but you never know.
I think that was all the wrong melody, but let's find out.
Don't you know that you never
I'm gonna fight this chair.
grow? Just as long as you're on your own.
Let's just try to double that before I hear it and get more frustrated.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
Are those any good together? And can my chair shut the fuck up?
That you'll never grow. Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
That's Nasi.
Something told me to, something told me to, don't you know,
Let's make a harmony out of that. How about that?
don't you know that. Don't you,
This fucking... Fuck that chair.
don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say, something told me.
I'm deleting all of that, if it will let me, and restarting it without any fucking chair squeaks.
And pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
One more time, please.
And pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
Please tell me those are fucking somewhat like each other. I'm out of it right now.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
Can I put a harmony on it?
Don't you know? Don't you know that you're on your grow? Don't you know that?
Let's just try some shit.
Don't you know that you're on your own?
I need to know the words though. How about that?
And pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own.
Maybe we just do it for the first part?
And pretend. Don't you know that you're overgrown? And pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. Don't you know that? And pretend. Don't you know that you're on your grow? And pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
Sweating.
And pretend. Don't you know that you're overgrown?
See, by the time I have remembered it's recording, I've forgotten what's happening.
And pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. Something told me to say hello.
Please tell me those are good.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. Seems scary, but you never know.
Let's put that in the chorus again. I'm sweating like a sieve all of a sudden because I'm getting frustrated.
Don't you know that you'll never grow?
Never grow! Never grow! Do I want to get extreme with this one?
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Don't you know that you'll never grow? Don't you know that? Don't you know that you'll never grow?
I gotta hear it from the beginning here. I'm getting a little lost and definitely overheating. So let's hit save. Let the computer take 5 seconds here. I'm gonna cool down for a second. I'll be back in a minute. How we doing, folks? Let's see where we're at. Looks like we at least need verse 2 and a pre-chorus still.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow?
Those are pretty weak. I think we're gonna do one more coarse vocal right down the center. That's like hopefully better too.
Can't pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say.
Something told me to say. I was all over the place.
Can't pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
Hopefully that makes that a little better. I don't know. Let's hear it.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
We'll mix those up more, but we got something.
Waking up just now and then it's up the down, down, ba da da down. It's only to say hello.
Okay, let's write a second verse.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you.
Let's just mix these vocals real quick here too, because I have all these buses set up already. So let's just quickly use them. So for the vocal effects, to try to make my lame ass sound good, we're using a 480L for reverb, an RMX16 for chorus. I have a tape delay set up we went over earlier. And then I do have a vocal reverb bus set up. So let's just use that for a second and try something.
Don't you know that you'll never grow?
Just find one of these plates we
Just
like, maybe.
as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
I like that one. That one's kind of weird sounding, so let's use it.
Don't you know that
But just a bit of
you'll
it.
never grow? Just as long as
Then I have a bigger
you're
reverb with the 480L.
on your own. Something told me to say hello.
Modulation with the RMX16.
It seems scary, but you never know.
And some delay.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to
Now we'll
say hello.
put a compressor on it too.
It seems scary, but you
And now that's like the main ones. We'll
know.
copy that sound over to the other ones.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary,
Gonna turn the delay off of the middle one.
know.
Get the harmonies in there.
Don't you know that you'll never grow?
And they're gonna get more reverb. That's for sure.
Something told me to say hello. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
Almost.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
It's a little wishy-washy, so I want to, let's change this around a little bit. We're gonna take that center one out of the parts where there's harmony and see if that cleans it up.
Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say.
Now I just gotta change those pans around a little bit to make it sound a little less weird. But I think that's the trick, yeah.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know.
Blah. Okay, I said I was gonna be writing words and instead I just mixed the chorus more.
And pretend.
Ooh, but that's a good reminder to put the right ones. Let's just clean this up now because even though those harmonies aren't great, with the Song in a Day live stream, we kind of just get them done, you know? Quick and dirty. Copy that course to the other courses. And maybe by the last course we'll do like, I don't know, some layers on top of it or something. You never know. Bambo. Okay, anyways, verse 2 finally. Jeez.
Waking up just once again, we're alone. I never thought that I'd lose. I never thought that I'd ever end. I'd let it. I never thought that I'd let it end. I never thought.
Not I, just never thought that we'd let it end. How about that?
Never thought that we'd let it end. Let alone like. Let alone like these on and on.
Let alone like what?
Let alone like children. Never thought that we'd let it end. Let alone like little children. Never thought that we'd let it end. Never thought that we'd let it end. Let alone alone like little children.
Why is it recording wrong like that? Never thought that we'd let it end. I'm going to do some Amazon. Go do your thing, Sean. Never thought that we'd let it end. Let alone like. Let alone like awkward children. Let alone like I like putting children in there. Like awkward, sure.
Never thought that,
Never thought that.
never thought that it would end.
Never thought that we let it end.
Never thought that we'd let it end. Let alone like awkward children.
Awkward's the worst line in there. Never thought that we'd let it end, let alone like little children, sure.
Never thought that we'd let it end. Let alone like little children.
Once again, you can try to. I'm sorry if I happened. I'm sorry if I did offend. I'm sorry if my word, if my truth offends.
I'm sorry if the truth offends.
You could have thought of.
I'm sorry if the truth offends.
Not the best at lying.
I'm not the best at lying to friends.
That's the fucking truth right there. Let's hear it.
Never thought that we'd let it end. Let alone like little children. I'm sorry if the truth offends. I'm not the best at lying to friends.
Okay, let's make a pre-chorus. Because you're right, Vince, it is really starting to take shape now. Somebody earlier accused me of not writing this, and I was like, it's because it's not done, buddy.
Lying to friends.
I know. Maybe I'll just match that guitar.
Lying to friends. Just like you could say that. It's just lies. You could say that. You don't break that. You could say that.
Let's do like some call and response stuff.
You could say that. You could say that. I don't. You could say that. You could say that. You could say that. You could say that.
Get layering with it.
You could say that. You could say that. I don't. Don't stop. You could say that. You could say that. You could say that. Don't trip. Don't trip. You could say that. It's just.
Okay, what's the line here? I'll piece something cool together here, but don't trip. Test your patience. Don't trip. Test your patience.
You could say that.
to say that. Don't trip, test your patience. Don't trip, test your patience. As if. Don't trip, test your patience. Do dip, do dip, do. Boop, bap, boop, bap, boop, boom. Don't trip, test your patience. I just want to think. Patient. Don't trip. Don't trip on your pavement. Don't trip on the pavement. Let it test your patience. Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of a weird line. Don't trip on the pavement. Let it test your patience. Almost. With the pavement. Let it. Pavement movement. Let it be your movement. Don't trip on the pavement. Let it aid your movement. Don't trip on the pavement. Let it aid your movement. There's two lines. Don't trip on the pavement. Let it hide your movement. Don't trip on the pavement. Let it hide your movement. No, that's not okay. I don't like that line anymore. I don't like any of that part. Let's make a new part. I like don't trip. Don't trip. Test your patience. As if do. Don't trip, test your patience. As if you were patience. And patient, what rhymes with patience? Patience, ancients. Ancients? Test your patience. As if you're one of the ancients. Don't do. As if you're one of the ancients. Don't do. Test your patience. As if you're with the ancients. As if you're with the ancients. How about that? Don't trip, test your patience. As if you're with the ancients. Don't trip, test your patience. As if you're with the ancients. Okay, I need one more part of that line. Let's do like a basic pad of like how many. Do. Bum, 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 bum. How many times you'll fall? How many times you'll fall? How about that? So many times you'll fall. There's something there. So many times you'll fall. Why is my vocal so quiet right now? I thought... I'm just going to leave the settings alone, otherwise it's all going to get messy today. So we'll fix it for next week. Let's copy that. Record, please. Today. So many times you'll fall. Is it you'll or you? So many times you'll fall. It's you'll. So many. We're gonna harmonize that. So many. Could say that. So many times you'll fall. Oh, some of these are out of key, man. So many times you'll fall. Fall. Could say that. So many times you'll fall. I had to replace that. Could say that. So many. So. Could say that. So many times you'll fall. And I accidentally discovered a lower one when I did that. So many times you'll fall. Double it. So many times you'll fall. Calls and responses and calls and responses. But now we need to do the call before the response, eh? I did the response first like a weirdo who got ahead of himself. Let's just label those real quick. Low. Low. Ah. Mid. Mid. I'm gonna call that one main for now because I might go higher. And we're gonna mute those for now just so they stay out of the headphones when we track the first bit. Don't get, you could say that. Don't trip, test your patience as if. Don't trip, test your patience as if with the ancients. Wow! Okay, my voice is done already, guys. Don't trip, test, don't trip. Ba-ba. Don't trip, test your patience. I'm two friends. Don't trip, test your patience as if with the ancients. That's the melody, but do it good. I'm two friends. Don't trip, test your patience as if with the ancients. There we go. Don't know why the computer's slowing down so much. We're not really overloading it. I'm two friends. Don't trip, don't trip. I'm two friends. Don't trip, test your patience as if with the ink. So close, we're getting there. I'm two friends. Don't trip, test your patience. Don't trip. I'm two friends. Don't trip, test your patience as if with the ancients. That was the best one so far, I think, which makes it the one I'm going to keep. Let's hear everything we've done.
Don't trip, test your patience, as if with the ancients. So many times you'll fall.
And we'll put guitar that time around.
Don't trip, test your patience, as if with the ancients.
Let's mix in those vocals we did though. So we'll just do them hard lefts and hard rights.
As if with the ancients.
Well, we're gonna copy and paste though the setting from the harmony. Come on, copy, paste. Holy shit. Copy, paste. What's going on? What's going on? Harmony, copy, low, paste. Okay, that was maddening again. So what? I don't know what's going on with computers. They're being cursed. Anyways, let's mix those.
With the ancients. Test your patience. I'm not the best at lying to. Never thought that we'd let it end, let alone like little children. I'm sorry if the truth offends. I'm not the best at lying to friends. Don't trip, test your patience, as if with the ancients.
We're getting there.
As if with the ancients. As if with the ancients. Don't you know that?
Do-do-do-do-do. I am getting a little lost here. That marker is in the wrong place. That actually starts at bar 84. There we go. Let's hear it from the top. Cause yeah, I'm lost.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long
It sounds so timid.
Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know. Never thought that we'd let it end, let alone like little children.
So pitchy.
I'm sorry if the truth offends. I'm not the best at lying to friends. Don't trip, test your patience, as if with the ancients.
That's the best part.
Don't you know that you never grow? Just
I think we're gonna put a guitar solo in here. But which one? Oh, the chorus is just fucking bad. We might just redo it all together, but let's get more of this guitar solo going. Just to get my brain off of that chorus for now. I don't know if the chorus is bad or just I like sang it bad, you know what I mean? Maybe, yeah, let's just try to riff some guitar leads on this and see what happens. Lead guitar, you know the one, yeah. What patch is this? That's the tri-axis. It's a good patch, I guess. We're getting somewhere. The neck pickup is not the one for me right now. I'll do it for the first part of the solo, but not for the second part, I think. No. There's something. We'll find it. We always find it eventually. I want to put some kind of fade in. I think I can go down lower. That'll make it cooler. Well, we have something there. That was coming together. Let me hear that and then get it right. We're gonna delete everything except for that one. And just track over that a bunch of times until we get something better than it. Nope. Nope. We had good parts and a bunch of bad parts. Let's find out where it went bad. Let's call it there. How's that cut? There we go. Let's dial even more reverb and echo and stuff on top of that for now to make it sound epicer. And we have it all set up in this bus too, like I said before. Wow, computer. Don't like that. Okay, the harmonies are gone because they're shit. We're getting critical now because I've heard it enough times to know that like it's hurting the song. And stop freezing every time I go to a new bus, for fuck's sakes. So let's hear the song back from the beginning and then see if the main chorus vocals need to go too, because we're at 4 hours here and we need to polish this up now. Strings. Strings will make that intro epic. Let's get some violins going. A little softer and a lot higher. Hey, out of the water. You have your own dish over there. Ooh, do 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 do. I don't know what the melody is. We'll find it. Come on. That's the melody, maybe? Play. Dude. Too slow.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward.
We're gonna keep working on that, but we'll get it.
I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you never grow?
Is there popping in the vocals?
Know that. Don't you know that you'll never grow?
There's popping in something. Nope, my brain's going crazy. Okay. Stop being crazy and get some cool strings in this chorus. And stop doing the automatic cycle thing. That is awful. Okay, so need to hear that a little better. Let's hear that again. Okay, what's happening there? 4. Get it in the right octave though. Put it in all the courses. Actually, what am I doing? I need to... We can make that less work later. Okay, so let's put more violin in that intro. Computer. When you see me freak out, that's because the computer's frozen. Okay, I right-clicked. I did. Let's try an E there. How hard is the first note hit? 58. And that is A4, so let's do an E5? There we go, and then get that note of there. Okay, now I forgot what I was thinking. If I get the mix right, it helps too. Why'd that get so quiet? Oh, because it's muted. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm really starting to fuck things up.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you
Okay, I'm not liking that chorus, and my whole brain is starting to just go blah. So how can we avoid that from happening? Why am I crashing out? Let's get cooler violins in here. So we'll make violin, this one higher. So an E, we go to a B for a fifth, so let's try that just for a big obvious harmony.
Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know. Never thought that we'd let it end, let alone like little children.
It's pitchy, but I don't care.
Sorry if the truth offends.
Maybe I double that line?
Sorry if the
truth.
I'm sorry if the truth offends.
Sometimes that sounds cool.
Let alone like little children. I'm sorry if the truth offends. I'm not the best at lying to friends. Don't trip, test your patience as if they'd be ancients.
That's the best part of the song. Oh, we decided to put guitar in there. So let's put guitar in there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You just copy it? Maybe we try it way up high. No, it's gotta be a lead.
As if they'd be ancients.
Ah. Let's put in dooku 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 on. Because that sounds cool basically no matter what. So let's record that left hand side. We'll just do it the second time around. Timing was weird.
Don't you know?
Not perfect, but usable. And we're gonna just copy it exactly one for one. but way better than that. I think the first one was the bad one now, but we're getting it. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam. Okay, and cutty, cutty, cut. And now is there a lead for the rest of it? I'm working so backwards.
Don't trip, test your patience, as if with the ancients.
Let's just track some stuff and see if any of these hit. Let's try that. No, I want to start way higher. How does that work?
As if with the ancients. Don't you know? Don't you know that you'll never grow? No. Something told me to say hello.
I think we're not gonna do all the extra strings in that course, just because I don't know. Well, let's hear from the top. Before I say more about what we're not gonna do, let's hear what we are gonna do. We haven't put any reverb on those strings. That'll help them a lot. Click. Thank you.
Waking up.
Ah, come on.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end.
Let's DS that.
I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you
That double is too loud.
I'm sorry if the truth offends.
Put a shit ton of echo on the double.
I'm sorry if the truth offends. I'm not the best at lying to friends.
Don't trip, test your patience as if with the ancients. So many times
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
Using the bus compressor.
Scared, but you never know.
Dialing in the mastering chain. Ooh, that got way too sizzly.
Don't you know that you'll never grow?
Get these guitars EQ'd. Just get that sizzle off of the very top. Just that high end that you don't even need. Tri-axis has a lot of low end, I think. Yeah. So we can clean up that low end like crazy. That'll help the bass punch through. Kind of like how bitey it is.
It seems scary, but you never know.
And the outro. And you know what? We do need some basic keyboards at the very least. Just grab like an organ sound. I think that would work really well. So what do I need to do? I need to turn that down. Let's grab organ. That's cool. We'll use that one. I never know what any of these presets are called in the S4. It's got way too many things in it, so we'll just call this one... It's called Cone? What is it? 04 Cone. That is on the Alesis S4. I have all my synths going in one input now, so... There we go. I know I at least want that at the ending. Keyboards just add so much, eh? I hope it recorded that. It doesn't look like it was getting much of a waveform. But it did say it was getting something. Maybe it's just really quiet for some reason. Oh yeah, I have like 20 dB of gain hitting it for no reason. That makes sense. Okay. One more time. There we go. It's quiet, but at least now I can see it. You can't. I just realized that. The chat's covering it, whatever. All I was trying to show you was that. It was red in recording. There we go. We have a track of that now. How's that sit in the mix? Where else could we put that part now? Do we want it in like the bridge? Where's the sustain pedal? Because I do like that in the bridge too. Ooh, that second hit was way harder. And that was not in time. There we go. I gotta hit them hard every time or it really loses its note. The first one was still harder than the rest, but meh. At least these are all in time. As he forgets the next part. I'm just gonna do those 4 bars, whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Now there was a cool synth sound in here. Existing, incompatible with future OSX. Cool, don't care. Number 11 was it? Yeah. So that's a lead sound. I don't know if we want to put any lead in it. Type. Where would that even go? Maybe in the outro? Maybe we put it in more of the song because it did kind of work there. Let's see. Sometimes doing some fancy synth stuff in the end can be fun. don't think it needs any synth, maybe. Or maybe, like... Came up with the part I like there. So as I'm joking, I didn't hate that. That's the part. Play it right.
Doom, 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 doom.
Play it right, Rick. Come on. Drenched in reverb and whatnot, we might have something. So let's drench it in reverb and see if we have something. It's hard not to just bleed melody with the synthesizer. But I like let the bass guitar do that. We don't need synth there.
Waking up.
But maybe I could use it to get this in key, for fuck's sakes.
Waking up just to start again.
No, we don't need any of that.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you never grow?
I think this might just work as is.
As long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know. Never thought that we'd let it end. Let alone like little children. I'm sorry if the truth offends. I'm not the best at lying to friends. Don't trip, test your patience, as if we'd be ancients.
Need to fade in that guitar lead bit. Ba-da-ba-doom. Having the two, okay, the one, I used to have two microphones and I thought it was excessive, but it turns out I kind of did prefer it. So I might bring the other microphone back. We're just trying to make room on the desk, you know? I want to fade that in. Wow. Ugh. Stop slouching.
Don't you know
gonna save the strings for that second time around.
Say hello. It seems scary, but you never know. Don't you know that you never grow?
Could use a bigger like jump into that last chorus, but how could we do that? Don't you know that? Don't. That could work. Don't
Don't you know that?
Don't you know that you're not a... Let's try to do that harmony. We had a harmony before and it sucked. So if we do it good, maybe it'll be good.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
I think the second one's bad, but we'll see.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
Mm.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
Let's do one even higher than that. Copy, paste. 5, 4. There we go. Come on. Fuck's sakes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a delay. Oh, okay. What was the harmony I was going to do?
Don't you know that? Don't you know that you'll never grow? Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
That should push it all together finally. Computer, for fuck's sakes. Wow. This is a brand new computer that is not... Okay, I didn't even tell it to click that. It's not even getting stressed that hard. Like, the meter tells me... Look at that. You can see we're not working this thing hard.
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
When I'm done, it bumps up to 50% for no reason, but...
Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello.
Sure.
It seems scary, but you never know.
Well, okay, I'm trying to do stuff. Take the de-esser and put it there. Why is that hard? There we go. Well, we made something that sounds pretty chill, because I was pretty chill right up until the point I started overheating and then having computer glitches. So, just goes to show you'll always have computer glitches no matter what you do. And man, it's just bugging right down. But I think with that, we can call it though, because that, holy shit, just by when I click something, it has to. So it just makes no sense that when I minimize a window, it like, oh, the sprinkle of dev in your original composition would be a flat workflow. Oh, thanks, man. Sorry, I get a little worked up sometimes when I have computer glitches. But I think we're about to call this one and do a bounce. Because I don't know what more there is to really do with it, which is a good sign to call it for the day. So I will do the real-time bounce right now and just show you the screen. So bear with me for 1 second and we will export this. Wow, once it clicks, man, there we go. Just trying to click that and that. Bounce to there. What should we call this song today, boys and girls? You had a name earlier, Passion's Throw. Let's call it In Passion's Throw. And we will put it in the folder it should be, which is Demos 2024. No. Desktop, Music, Demos 2024. Song in a Day. This is number 12 this year. Huzzah. Take a lesson, folks.
Waking up just to start again. Still reeling from an awkward end. I get the feeling every now and then. You and I just can't pretend. Don't you know that you'll never grow? Just as long as you're on your own. Something told me to say hello. It seems scary, but you never know. Never thought that we'd let it end, let alone like little children. I'm sorry if the truth offends. I'm not the best at lying to friends. Don't trip, test your patience as if they'd be ancient. So many times Scared, but you never know.
Huzzah! There we are, folks. That's the song. In a day. Like we do. So, thank you for popping in. We had a couple more viewers than usual, it felt like this week, for a little bit there. A couple chatters. That one guy who was a dick, that was fun. And yeah, we wrote a song. Don't love this one maybe as much as last week, if I'm being honest with you, but I rarely ever like the one I've just done at all as much as the previous one. They always have to grow on you. And yeah, with that said, that's the song. It may grow on me, it may not. I haven't done the podcast for like a month now. That is coming back. I've just been making some updates to it, making a little intro and whatnot, and I want to bring it back better, essentially. So tune in. Hopefully this Sunday will be the first episode of that back again after a while. We'll go through all these past month of songs in a day that I haven't shared the updates for and whatnot. And even some cool new little side project music I've been working on out in public places and whatnot, because I found a way to do that. So we'll talk all about that later. Thank you so much for hanging out this week. Big shout out to Vince, who is here every week, and same with Sam. And I will see you all next week, Tuesday at noon on Twitch or YouTube, whichever you like. And yeah, adios, folks.